It's 2-0. And now it's Alec Bohm. That misses the zone. 1-0. 1 out, bases empty. Short hop liner, handled it short. Throw to first, and they got him. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
Donovan makes the grab, and that is that. Bottom of the inning, digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Dylan Carlson. The wind of the pitch. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And there's a ball.
1-1.
Kicks and fires. There's a strike. Up the middle, finds its way through, base hit.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably.
Mookie Betts will get us started. And a pitch. Up and in. And the home opener is underway. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 2-0. That misses off the outside edge. On the inside corner for a strike. Turns and fires to Betts. Out towards right center field. On his way over. Hauls it in, and there's one away. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Left field. And Polanco is out. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Anthony Santander. That one ripped. Back there. See you later. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Ken Griffey Jr. now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Gorman drifts towards it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And back here in St. Louis, here's the center fielder, Brendan Donovan. The pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Bangs off the wall. safe at second with a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Dylan Carlson, the next to hit, takes ball one. And another ball. Donovan leads off second with nobody out. This one in the air. Crawford makes the play, and there's one down. Here's Nolan Gorman. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
0-2.
Just off the inside edge.
It's a good take.
And the slider just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Grounder off the pitcher. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Out to short. Off balance speed. There's one. Got him. The double play. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Mitch Haniger. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Roberts, 6'1" righty, 22 years old. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. Next offering is down low.
1 and 2.
And it's 1 and 2. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. And now for Seattle, Ty France. Fought off foul. That's inside.
Really good run. Perhaps a little bit too much on that 2-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
Check swing, but it's put in play. Tosses to first. One out in the second.
Nice job of deception right there by the pitcher. Got the hitter out there a little bit. Couldn't check his swing and induces a nice little ground out.
1-0.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. One away with a runner at third. Here at the top of the second. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there, it looks pretty good. If he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. And that one is lifted in the air. Carlson in pursuit. He's got it. And that is that. Back here in St. Louis, we head to the bottom of the second. Now here's Nolan Jones. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
The next offering misses. And the count is 1-1. And the righty deals. Just missed. In the air to left center. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. He's not stopping. On his way home. Relay throw home. Not in time. He makes it safely for an inside the park home run. That one fouled off. And misses inside.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Bounced out to short. Gathers and throws to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
On the move. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Kerry Carpenter next up for the Cardinals. Got a good eye there. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. And he's got a double.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And strike two.
No ball. 2 straight.
That one missed. Swings through it, and that's a strike. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And here it comes. Line drive. And there's a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Crawford gets his lead at first with nobody out. Lace down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Betts into second.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact.
Hard hit, could be extra bases. One runs in, a second scores as well, and they take a 2-run lead. And that's a double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way, gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 5-1. Junior at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one.
Well, these Mariners doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Pitch misses there. Ball one. Just missed.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
This to third. They get the tag on him, and no throw. He's into first easily.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
France in the box with one away as he takes ball one. In the air, right field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. One down. And up next for Forsythe. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Matthew Liberatore. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Swung on, popped up left side. And the infield fly is called. And stepping in for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford. And there's the strike.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
2 outs. Got it. Outside pitch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Brendan Donovan. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. That one's in there. That's strike 2. got him swinging. This is Dylan Carlson. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Haniger snags it for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now up for St. Louis, Nolan Gorman. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Griffey on his horse. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. New inning getting started. Here's Mookie now. Liberatore back to work. That one is absolutely belted. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Drops into the glove, and there's one away. Anthony Santander at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. That's off the mark. And the count even 1-1.
Strike.
At the belt and fires.
2-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. That one misses, and that's ball 3. On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and the lead is up to 5.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
That misses the zone, and 1-1. Santander, the base runner at first with 1 out. In the air, right field. Carlson under it. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Mitch Haniger. 1 for 2. There's a swing and a drive. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Around third. The relay. It's off the mark and he scores. And it's now a 6-run lead. So digging in, Ty France. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Jones under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Paul DeYoung. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The wind to the pitch. Bounce to the left side. Crawford fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. And up next for St. Louis, Nolan Jones.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
1 strike.
1 down, base is empty. Fastball for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone. The pitch. In the air, left field, down the line. Junior calls it in, 2 away. And now the DH, Matt Holliday. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Toss to Turner, and that ends the inning. Back here at Busch Stadium, we go to the top of the 5th. New arm out of the bullpen, John King.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it. Well, these Mariners doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits, and they've done a great job of avoiding the strikeout. Only one of them so far, which tells you a lot.
Kicks and deals. That one's upstairs. Ball one.
Ball.
Now 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Raleigh goes 6 feet 3 inches, 27 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2018. One down, base is empty. Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it across to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
All over that one right there. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Betts stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that's in there at the knees. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Jones makes a nice running catch. Back here in St. Louis, and now the shortstop, Mason Wynn. That one catches the corner for a strike. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
0-2.
And he deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Bounced up the middle. Polanco. Now a jump throw. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And here's the first baseman, Kerry Carpenter. That one ripped. Betts is on the move. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Ivan Herrera. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Good eye right there. And a pitch. On the ground to third. Slings to first, inning over. All set for the top of the 6th. And stepping in for the Mariners, Jorge Polanco. King back to work. And ball 1. Ripped to short. Fires across the diamond, and Polanco is out. Stepping in, Anthony Santander. Ripped on a line. Carlson brings it in, and a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. And first offering is fouled off. The Mariners up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that one hammered. That's back there. See you later. He hammers one out to center, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-1. To third. Can't glove it cleanly. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. Ty France up next for the Mariners. The pitch is outside, ball 1. Haniger leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Check swing, no appeal.
2 balls, no strike.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 6th inning, and here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Brendan Donovan. Right side, hard hit. The tag, and he's out.
The tag, he's out.
And now, Dylan Carlson. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. He handles it himself. 2 up, 2 down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Nolan Gorman. And first offering is fouled off. The Cards with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. That's in there. And it's 0-2.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
1 and 2.
The 1-2. Polanco. The throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. So now Turner in on that right side. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Riley O'Brien.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Man at first, Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Bounce to the right. Throws in. And that was close. So up next, J.P. Crawford. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Double play ball to second. There's 1. How about that double play?
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Betts in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. In the air out towards right center. Carlson brings it in with a nice. Back here in St. Louis, here's the second baseman, Paul DeJong. The right-hander back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And now it's even up. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one's carrying. Adios, pelota. He circles the bases. It's 8-2. Here's the left fielder, Nolan Jones. He's already homered in this game. Swings and misses. Slider right there. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball, 2 strike.
And a pitch. Hit in the air, left field. Junior makes the grab, 1 away. So now the DH spot, Matt Holliday. On the ground to third, France. Zips it to first, and 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Out to short. Crawford whips it across. Gets him easily in. Back here at Busch Stadium. And now it's going to be Jorge Polanco. Up the middle. On the run, sent it over to first. And that's 1 away. as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
See you later. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 9-2. And now Ken Griffey Jr. And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Haniger stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Inside, and it hit him.
Well, this has become a dangerous situation now. Missing spots on the mound and an opportunity for this offense to take advantage.
New arm on the mound for the Cardinals, number 65.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And it'll bring up Justin Turner. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say rocketed out towards right center, and no one can get there. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and it's now 12-2.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And there are 2 down. So man aboard, J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. Not even close there. And it's 1-0. That's down and in. The M's up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one missing inside. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 strike.
Lined into right, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in St. Louis, bottom of the 8th, and now the first baseman, Kerry Carpenter. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Saucedo in his 3rd season, 30 years old now, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Left-hand hitter waits. Ground ball right side. Polanco sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now the Cardinals catcher, Ivan Herrera. Foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Liner, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Dylan Carlson. On the ground, 2 ball. Turner tossed to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. And your final 12-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long. Okay, all set to go. Leading off, Brendan Donovan. Here comes a pitch. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Oh, he gloves it. And he beats it. He's safe. This is Dylan Carlson, the switch hitter batting right. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. And that's too high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Got him looking for the K. Here's Nolan Gorman. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike one. And he swings through that one.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Paul DeYoung now at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
One strike.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off.
Now that's strike three, and here is Mookie Betts. The pitch.
Well, you always have to be careful in these spots because Mookie is lethal in the leadoff spot. He has the most multi-home run games out of the leadoff spot in baseball history.
Turns and fires to Betts. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's outside. And that's ball 3. And the pitch. There's a strike to Mookie. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Jorge Polanco, the next to hit. First pitch misses. Back to the mound, he's got it. Over to first, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Anthony Santander at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a ball.
It's a good take.
Next offering is in the dirt.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Two down, nobody on. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger. Man at second here with 2 away. And up next for Seattle, Ken Griffey Jr. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And now here is Ty France. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And the pitch. And that's off. The inside edge. Going to count 1 and 2.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Wouldn't chase that time. And the righty deals.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
That one down the line. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. And back at T-Mobile Park. Second inning set to go. Now the left fielder, Nolan Jones. Haniger sizing it up. Makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1. And next is the designated hitter, Matt Holliday. Ball 1, no strikes. The Redbirds down by a run here at the top of the second. There's a swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And that just misses.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Kicks and fires. That one drifts inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got it. And now 2 gone. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 strike.
Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs. Headed down the line. Griffey on his horse. Catches, stumbles, hangs on. Back in Seattle, bottom of the second. And now for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Ground ball to the right side. And it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's the catcher to hit, Cal Raleigh. And strike 1 to the catcher.
No ball, 1 strike.
Just off the inside corner. And to count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. So digging in, J.P. Crawford. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Kerry Carpenter. And that one fouled off. Carpenter measures 6 feet 2 inches. In the 8th spot in today's lineup. He's usually in right field. Today starting at first. The 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And here's the catcher, Ivan Herrera. And a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. In the air, left field. Haniger makes the grab for the 2nd out. And now, Brendan Donovan.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And it's 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Mookie Betts. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now the number 2 hitter, Jorge Polanco. Foul ball there. Mookie on the move. That's in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Well struck right field. Carlson ranging back on it. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second. Not in time. He's safe. Anthony Santander up next for the Mariners. Off the plate inside. And that's ball 1. One away with a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Just missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Next offering is downstairs. And the right-hander deals. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And there's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
One away, runners at first and third. And now the right fielder, Ken Griffey. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. One run across, hits the fence around third. The relay throw. He is safe. And they lead by 3.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he's
hammered. Base hit. Coming home. He's in safely at second as a run scores.
Waste no time there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 5-0. And he's got a double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. And they get the out after the ricochet.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
This one in the air center field. Settles under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back at T-Mobile Park. Start of the 4th. Now Dylan Carlson. Strike 1.
You know, these Cards just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play. This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Gorman takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. The Mariners leading by 5. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Paul DeJong. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And it's fouled away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back in Seattle. Now it's the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Check swing, went around, and that's strike one.
Well, these Mariners doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Polanco stands in here, takes ball 1 low. In the air, left side. Under this one. And there's 2 down. Man at first, Anthony Santander will hit next. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Betts off of first with 2 away. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A gigantic blast. It's 7-0. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That one misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
There's a swing and a drive. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. The line to kick the pitch. Just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
3-2.
Off the mark there. 3-2 down. Left-hand batter waits. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Oh, great stop. Makes the turn and heads for second. The relay, and he's there with a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. See you later. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 9-0. Hard hit left side. Throws to first. Inning over. Although all set for the start of the inning. Now up for St. Louis, Nolan Jones. Betts settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out. So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Matt Holliday. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ground ball left side. France gets it to first. That's out number 2. And up next for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. He was late there, strike 1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
The shortstop takes the ball. Good job to fight that one off. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Bounce to third. Oh, a great grab on the dive to first, and he's safe at first. And here's the first baseman, Kerry Carpenter. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
As he was out front that time. Next pitch is outside. Win the runner at first with 2 gone. And that's outside, and it's 2-1. Swing and a pop up. Crawford settles underneath it, squeezes it, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now the first baseman, Dominic Canzone. And a foul ball.
Well, these Mariners, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
That one missed. And another ball. The wind of the pitch. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
DeYoung throws to first in time. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. And the batter will be the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
That one ripped. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Mookie Betts. The wind and the pitch. Outside low. And we're underway here in the home opener. And now 2-0. That's down and in. Check swing on the 3-0. Look down to first. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there. The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
That's to third, and that one finds its way through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back.
Carpenter to second. That's one. Two gone now.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman. To not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
2 outs. And there's a ball. And it's ball 4. He missed down low. Now batting Mitch Haniger.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Brendan Donovan. The pitch. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Donovan throws right, bats left. Hitting leadoff in today's game. And he was drafted in the 7th round. Back in 2018.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Crawford throws to first in time. One gone, bottom half of the first. This is Dylan Carlson. That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 0-1. And this is inside.
It's a good take.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He'll do it himself here tonight. An efficient start to the home first. 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Nolan Gorman next up for the Cardinals. That one pushed foul. 2 outs. Base is empty. That one way inside. Breaking ball inside. And a count 2-1. Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss. And that's back here in St. Louis. New inning getting started. And here is Ty France. This is off the inside. 1-0. Wouldn't chase that time. Kicks and deals. That one way outside, and it's 3-0. There's a strike. 3-1 is on the way. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. On the run, throw to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
No score here in the second. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Fly ball down the line. Jones tracks it down for the out. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's Paul DeJong up to the plate. Well, that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Griffey on his horse. Makes the catch. And there's one down. Matt Holliday getting ready to hit. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Man at first, one away. On the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Balls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Mason Wynn, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
That's exactly what you're taught to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute in a live at bat. Great job of staying on that breaking ball down and away and shooting it to the opposite field. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Next offering upstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. And stepping in for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford. On a line, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Betts stands in now, looks at that one inside. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Crawford on at first. Nobody out. That's inside.
Ball 2.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Herrera pulls that one down, and there's one down. And up next for Seattle, Jorge Polanco. High fly ball out to center field. 2 away. Anthony Santander at the plate. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And that one is lifted in the air. Carlson sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. And that's the third out. Back here in St. Louis as we go to the last of the third. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ivan Herrera. And that one fouled off. And strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
In the air, out towards left center. Haniger makes the catch, and there's one gone. So the lineup flips over. Now up for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan. That clips the corner. Griffey gets under it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Dylan Carlson next up for the Cardinals. Clips the corner. It's 0-1. On the ground. Jump throw across his body. An acrobatic play. Back here at Busch Stadium. Here's a big power threat. Mitch Haniger. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Haniger in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he's usually in right, today starting in left. And the next pitch is way outside.
Boog, if I was to break it down and make it simple, I would say right field's kind of a chill spot compared to left field. Left field's that second.
Oh, gets dirty. Gathers and throws. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one ripped right center field. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Next is the speedy first baseman, Dominic Canzone. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Man at second. Fouled off left side. And now the count is even. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4.
3-2.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. At the belt and fires. And that's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. First and second, 1 out. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Wouldn't chase that time.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
He's got it. There's 2 away. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Sliced hard but foul. 4th inning underway. No score. Ball 1 there.
That's inside.
Up the middle. DeYoung throws to first in time. 3rd out, and that ends. Bottom 4, here's Nolan Gorman. And the right-hander back to work. And there's a foul ball. And he deals. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And ball 1. That misses. And it's 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And down on strikes he goes. Now 1 away. Now up the Cardinals number 4 hitter, Paul DeYoung. And he's already singled in this game. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Griffey on his horse. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that quickly, 2 away. Now here's Nolan Jones. There's a strike.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Throws across the diamond. That's out number 3. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in is the speedy Mookie Betts. That one the other way. Makes the catch. 1 down. And now for Seattle, Jorge Polanco. Out to short. Win. Whips it to first on the run. And a couple of quick outs. And now the big-time power threat, Anthony Santander. And a foul ball.
He's controlling things out there on the mound. Not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next pitch inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Just off the outside part of the plate. Two down. Fights it off. You'll see another. And here it comes. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. The 2-2. And another ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. On the ground, and it's through for a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. And stepping in for the Mariners, Mitch Haniger. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Now the 0-1.
Inside, ball 1.
On the corner for a strike. Santander, the runner at third. Junior at first, 2 out of the inning.
2-2 count.
In the dirt. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Here comes a pitch. Misses, and it's 3-2.
That's a really good take.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick.
New pitcher for the Cardinals, Ryan Helsley.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Righty delivers.
Yeah.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. That's a little bit low.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And that one is inside. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been bottom of the inning. So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Matt Holliday. Hits the outside corner. That's strike one. And there's a ball. Ouch, that one drilled him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
And a pitch. Good eye on that spot.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. One away. And now Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 1 so far. Misses outside. And that is ball one. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And a count 1-2. That one missed. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Dunks one into left.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Now at the plate, Brendan Donovan. And that should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. One runs in. Save. He beats it.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. That was a thing of beauty. Pretty good pitch on the inside corner, but I think he was looking for it inside there and just turned on it hard down the line. Great. Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Late with the swing there.
1-1.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball, that's in.
That one outside, and now it's 3-2. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. And here's the first baseman, Dominic Canzone. That's outside. Ball one. That's down and in. Smoked on the ground a second. In plenty of time to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Fouled off. He was late. Right-handed reliever. And a foul ball. Righty to the plate. That's hard hit on the line. Carlson calls it in, and there's 2 away. And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Check swing to the first pitch. Look down to third. Did not go. 2 down, nobody on. Check
Ball
swing,
2.
no appeal. Ball 2.
No.
And another ball. That one is hammered right field. That's back. See you later. And we're level. It's 2-2. Marcus Lynn Betts, better known as Mookie, he had the opportunity to play in the Seoul Series when the Dodgers kicked off their 2024 season in Korea. Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the back here in St. Louis, bottom of the 6th. Now it's the second baseman, Paul DeYoung. Fought off foul.
You know, these Cardinals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball. Here's the left fielder, Nolan Jones. Swing and a miss.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Goes down looking. Matt Holliday next up for the Cardinals. 1 for 2. He swings and fouls one off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And that's a little bit high. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a pitch. And down on strikes. Back here at Busch Stadium, top of inning number 7. And now for Seattle, Jorge Polanco. In the air to left, down the line. Jones on the move. He's got it. 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Foul ball there. Helsley, a 6'2 righty, 29 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2015. And a pitch. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. And that's a base hit. Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. New arm on the mound for the Cardinals, Dennis Eckersley. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one misses, and it's 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in the top half of inning number 7. Just off the inside edge.
Calling this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
The pitch. Bounced up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it.
There's one.
Right on the tag.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And fouled off.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very key.
Well, he's under it to make the catch. Back here in St. Louis, now it's the shortstop, Masyn Winn. Out to short. On to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. And up next for St. Louis, Kerry Carpenter. And misses inside. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom of the 7th. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Struck him out swinging. Raleigh down to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And a good eye there.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. And that extends the inning.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Swings through that.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. Ready to begin the 8th. And now the first baseman, Dominic Canzone. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Kicks and fires. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Kawhi to kick the pitch. Yeah, that's outside. Now 1-2. Base hit center field. The leadoff single and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Just missing there. Ball one.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
And a swing and a miss. And one out now. Now it's going to be J.P. Crawford. And the first pitch misses for ball one. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
2 balls, no
The
strikes.
shortstop takes the ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw. Save. A little out front there as he swings through it.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a swing and a line drive into right field. He hauls it in. 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Mookie Betts now at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. Run comes in from second. It's 3-2. Betts into second.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the 8th. Out there to center. Donovan has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Dylan Carlson. And he deals. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Gets him to chase after that one. Struck him out looking. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Gorman. Swung on, belted. Back there. Adios, Pelota. A solo shot. It's 3-3. This one chopped up the middle. Polanco throws to first in time.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Jones at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Off the plate.
That's inside. That one missing inside. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Anthony Santander. Bruce Sutter on the pitch out of the pen here. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Fouled off. He was late. And now the 0-1. Into center. Donovan ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
Left-hand batter waits. And takes low for ball one. In the air, right field. DeYoung flashes the leather on the running catch. Mitch Haniger up next for the Mariners. Ball one there. And that one fouled off. The pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. A massive home run. And the Mariners have the lead. It's 4-3. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Donovan under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here in St. Louis, bottom 9. Here's the Cardinal DH, Matt Holliday. Right side. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. 1 for 3. Substitution now at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, number 11. Fought off foul. With the tying run at second, we're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next offering upstairs.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and he breaks his bat. He never makes a throw. Both runners are safe. And I'm just scratching my head.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a
intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Ivan Herrera, the next to hit.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Lifted in the air, right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags from 3rd. In there. He's safe.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. At the plate, Brendan Donovan.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a base hit on the line. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Save. Ball game. They walk it off. All right, ready to go here. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Brendan Donovan. And here it comes. Inside corner, that's a strike. And the home opener is underway. Pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Polanco makes the grab, and there's one away. This is Dylan Carlson. It's in and out of his glove. Runner on at first with one gone. Now up for St. Louis, Nolan Gorman. Just off the outside edge. 1-0. Castillo, a righty that throws with power. He featured down the left field line. Should be extra bases. Carlson round second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home, and he's out. Paul DeYoung next up for the Cardinals. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
0-2.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Makes his way towards it. And that'll do it. Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Mariners, Mookie Betts. The pitch. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Jorge Polanco now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That one ripped left field. Way back there. See you later. A shot to the opposite field. And they jump out front. It's 2-0. In the air left field. Jones under it. Makes the grab, one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And that one hit to first, and he takes it himself for the out. So two down now, and here is Mitch Haniger. On the ground to third. Nice grab. Over to first, and that's a great play for the out. Back at T-Mobile Park, second inning set to go. Now the left fielder, Nolan Jones. And that one is in for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Ground ball left side, could be two. The underhand flip over to Polanco. They get one, and they turn the double play. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Man, this is pretty amazing. This guy is very efficient out there on the mound right now. Just 9 pitches in the first. He's got a chance to keep it to single digits again. Who does that?
Got it by him for the K. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for Seattle, Ty France. And the right-hander back to work. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. Kicks and deals. Line drive, base hit, right field. And the leadoff man aboard. Dominic Canzone digs in now. And a foul ball. Here's your one. And that's outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that one almost hit him.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter.
Runner on the move. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Donovan pulls it down. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. In there safely. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. The other way. Jones right there to make the grab. Runner tags from third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. On to the third inning. And here's the first baseman, Kerry Carpenter. The wind of the pitch. That one called a strike, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One gone here. Now a chance for Ivan Herrera. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Betts has this one sized up. They got it for out number 2. So the lineup flips over. And up next for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Swings here and blasts one left field. Haniger has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back in Seattle, here's Mookie to hit. Whitlock back to work. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. And they add on. It's 3-0. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Sneaks through, base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on.
There's a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely...
Oh, and now a wild pitch. And now a man into scoring position. And at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Righty delivers. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. That was blasted to the moon. Second home run of the inning for them. And they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. And up next for Seattle, Ken Griffey Jr. This one smoked on its way out of here. They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 6-0. No question about this one. It's out of here. A gigantic blast. It's 7-0. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Here in the last half of the third. Foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And 1-2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
High fly ball out to left field. Jones snags it, and there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him. Ends the inning. On to the fourth. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Dylan Carlson. And a foul ball.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Here comes a pitch. To the right side. Polanco tosses to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. High fly ball down the left field line. Haniger makes the play. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Paul DeJong. Swinging a foul, pushed off to the right. DeJong in his 7th season, 23 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Adios, pelota. And they're on the board. It's 7-1. Nolan Jones next up for the Cardinals. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second.
Haniger makes the catch. Bottom of the fourth, and stepping in for the Mariners, JP. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Matthew Liberatore.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. He'll touch them all. And they tack one on the board. It's 8-1. Line drive, caught.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
Swinging a drive, deep right field. Carlson going back, and he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 0-1. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. hit well. Right field, way back, and gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 9-1. And a foul ball. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the Cardinal DH, Matt Holliday. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. On the ground to 3rd. France. Zips it across. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball left side. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going. And now the Cardinals catcher, Ivan Herrera. Out to short. To second, Polanco. And that is... And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in the long ball. New arm of the mound for the Cardinals, Adam Kloffenstein.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is.
No ball.
Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Hard hit, but right at him in left. Ty France up next for the Mariners.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked. But that's a good approach paying off.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And it's caught for the out. So up next, Cal Raleigh.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Wouldn't chase that time. Up the middle. And that is that. Back at T-Mobile Park, all set for the top of the 6th. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Brendan Donovan. Castillo back to work. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike 1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And a pitch. That's off the mark. Going to count 1 and 2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
So man aboard, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Dylan Carlson. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Good eye right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one is inside. There's the strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The M's up big in this one, and we're the top half of the 6th. Close one, doesn't get the call. 3-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And
There's just no one there to knock it down.
Gorman at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there.
One strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
Two pretty nasty
0-2.
sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Donovan over at second. Carlson on at first with nobody out. Fastball at the letters throws him for strike 3. Paul DeYoung next up for the Cardinals. He's already homered here in this one. Now fly ball to right center. Griffey on his horse. Takes it in for the out. Junior gets it back in quickly, and they throw on the brakes at third with no intention of testing the strong arm in right. Nolan Jones getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Slides, but it gets by him. In to score is the runner from third, and it's 9-2. And that keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. And it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
0-2. No.
Just missed.
It's a good take.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him. Back in Seattle, well, we go bottom 6. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Line drive, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
At the belt and fires. That's in there. And now 2-1. And it's fouled away.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Got him looking. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Man at first, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 1. That's a laser base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Anthony Santander at the plate. Riley O'Brien into the game.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Righty to the plate. Inside, almost got him.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
There's a strike, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
And there's a ball. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. The run comes in from second, and it's now 10-2.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do.
Oh, and a great stop. They get 1.
He's out.
Oops, he came home with it. Mitch Haniger will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mason Wynn. Line drive, puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one is lifted in the air. Griffey gets under it. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, third out. And we're back. Stepping in, Ty France. O'Brien back to work. Bounced out to short, win. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So digging in, Dominic Canzone. And there's a foul ball. O'Brien, the tall righty, 180 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2017. Now that's smacked to right center. And it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. He's in there. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 3. John King comes on now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And they now lead by 9. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, hauls it in for the out. Back to the top of the Seattle order. Here's Mookie Betts. Grounded to Gorman. Tosses to first, and Betts is set down. What a play, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Brendan Donovan. In the air, center field. One up, one down. And now the right fielder, Dylan Carlson. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And they get the out after the ricochet. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Nolan Gorman.
No,
just
that's
missed.
the ball. Right.
And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The Cardinals with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Got him looking, and he did. Back at T-Mobile Park, on to the bottom of the 8th, and now for Seattle, Jorge Polanco. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 12-2. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And the batter now, Mookie Betts. The wind and the pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Turns and fires to Betts. Line drive, caught.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
There's a swing and a drive. Banks off the wall. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay. He's safe, and that's a triple off the wall.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Fought off foul. One away with a runner at third. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. That's a base hit. Run scores. And it gets by him. And he'll reach second with one away.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Carpenter steps on first for the out. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Haniger leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So up next, Dominic Canzone. Ball 1, no strikes. To the right side. Carpenter steps on the bag. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here at Busch Stadium, here's the center fielder, Brendan Donovan.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Ripped to short. Tosses across the first. And a quick out, number 1. This is Dylan Carlson. Right through there for a strike. Down the line. Griffey on his horse. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Nolan Gordon in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And the righty deals. Fly ball center field. Betts on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here in St. Louis, top of the second. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on.
And a swing and a miss.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you.
One ball,
not an easy out by any means.
Got him. And one away. So the batting order turns over. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Mookie Betts. To third, and that squirts through. The throw in. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now. So first and second with one man gone. The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
1-0.
In the dirt. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. The Mariners trying to break this one open. Here at the top of the second. Carpenter beats to second. Out there. Return throw to first. Got him. Double. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second. Bottom of the second. Now up for St. Louis. Paul DeJong.
No balls. 1 strike.
0-1. And a swing and a miss.
No balls. 2 strikes. No,
That's
off the
outside.
plate.
And the count is 1-2. And another ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now here's Nolan Jones.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
In the air, out towards right center. Junior makes the catch. 2 down. Matt Holliday next up for the Cardinals. Now a pop up on the infield. Brings it in. And that is that. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the Mariners DH. Anthony Santander. Pitch
1-0.
misses. And it's 1-0. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. See you later. A massive home run. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Now here is Ken Griffey Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mariners doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're putting together
1-1.
strong at-bats with good contact, and 5 of their hits have come on the ground. That's a lot of ground ball base hits.
That
2-1.
one not close. Now 2 balls and a strike.
And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
2-2 now. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Puts it away for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. In the air, right side. And they take care of Haniger for the out. And there's 2 away. Ty France, the next to hit. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
All over that one right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing.
Matthew Liberatore takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Left-hand hitter waits.
2-0.
And another ball. France stands at second with 2 gone. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls,
And
2
now
strikes.
2-2. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. So now 2 on
Take your base.
and 2 outs. First and second, 2 down. And stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh in there for strike 1. Grounded to Gorman. They get the force. They limit the damage. Back here in St. Louis as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Crawford throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Kerry Carpenter next up for the Cardinals. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And now it's Ivan Herrera. First offering, and it just misses. Gets under and pops it up. And he can't make the play.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a knock. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. Just missed. Out towards left center. Haniger has a beat on it. Corrals it. That is the. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the fourth, and now it's going to be J.P. Crawford. Up and in, ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Out to center. On his way over. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. Back to the top of the lineup. And now for Seattle, Mookie Betts, 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Bases empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering misses, and the count 1-2. This one smoked out to left. Jones makes the play. 2 down. And up next for Seattle, Jorge Polanco. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. But he's in there easily.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Boots it. Around third. Caught in a rundown now. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. And he's back into third ahead of the throw. So 2 on with 2 away. Ken Griffey Jr. now at the plate. Foul ball there. That misses. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1-2.
Polanco at third. Santander on at first with 2 down. That just misses. The count now 2-2. Bounce to the right side. And that one handled. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now the number 2 hitter, Dylan Carlson. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around third. He'll score easily. It's 3-1.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch.
Line drive. That's a hit.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Next to hit, Nolan Jones. He was late there. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Crawford. Over to Polanco. They get 1. And that's 2. So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Matt Holliday. He popped out his first time. Save! 2 outs, runner on first. And up next for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground to the left. They take the force out, and that is the inning. High throw, and he's safe. Back here in St. Louis, ready now for the 5th inning. They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, Adam Kloffenstein.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Haniger measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2012. And the slider just misses. And that's outside. 3-1. That one down the line, and foul ball. Payoff pitch. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. That was blasted to the moon. And they boost their lead. It's 4-2. Digging in, Ty France. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out. And now for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. That to right. Carlson in pursuit. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. And that one hammered. That's back there. See you later. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Shoots a line drive single into right center. And that extends the inning for Mookie Betts. Here's Mookie now, 1 for 3. John King gets the call from the pen. Win. They get the force. That ends the frame. Now up for St. Louis, Kerry Carpenter. Saucedo back to work. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Betts running hard to get it. Makes the catch, 1 down. And here's the catcher, Ivan Herrera. Crawford fires over to first. And he's out. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Brendan Donovan getting ready to hit. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Swings through that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
On the ground, right side. He gets there with the slide. In time. Got him. And back here at Busch Stadium, here's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Lined into left center, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Ground ball up the middle. DeYoung throws to first in time. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Here's some real power at the plate. Ken Griffey Jr. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Infield comes in now. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. In comes the run from third to add on. And they lead by 4. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Wastes no time there. Really good job keeping that one fair down the line. He let that off-speed pitch on the inside part of the plate travel just long enough, stayed short and quick to square it up nicely.
Jones pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Sends it across to first. That ends the inning. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Dylan Carlson. The lefty fires. Check swing, hit on the ground. To first. Out. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Nolan Gorman.
Nice job of deception right there by the pitcher. Got the hitter out there a little bit. Couldn't check his swing and induces a nice little ground out.
That one lifted to left. It gets down, a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. And he's got his second double of the game.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this.
Oh, that drilled him. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat, and maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
So digging in, Nolan Jones. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
No ball.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Haniger snags it for the second out. So they're at the corners now. Next is the designated hitter, Matt Holliday. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A gigantic blast. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-5. 2 outs, nobody on. Now here is Mason Wynn. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And the batter now, Kerry Carpenter. Strike one.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. To a walk or
Called strike three on a fastball. And we're back. We go to the top of the seventh. And now the first baseman, Dominic Canzone. And the pitch. On the ground. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Jones settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Swing and a base hit. Canzone coming home. The throw in. Gets back to first, no problem. A run comes in on the play. Here's Mookie Betts now. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Out to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Runners on the corners with one gone. And up next for Seattle, Jorge Polanco. First pitch, and he just misses.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
That's back-to-back singles for him. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
2 on, 1 out. Grounder might be 2. Gorman off balance feet. There's 1, and that's 2. Back here in St. Louis, bottom of the 7th, and now Ivan Herrera. Gets it to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. So the lineup flips over. Brendan Donovan will hit next. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The M's leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Dylan Carlson.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like...
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He leads the yard to right. It's 8-7. Nolan Gorman next up for the Cardinals. Now this is in the air down the line. On the move towards the line. He's got it. 2 away down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Out to short. And that's the inning. For the top of the 8th, now it's the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. King back to work. And a foul ball left side. King, a 6'2 southpaw, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Here's the left fielder, Mitch Haniger. New pitcher for the Cardinals, number 65. He's into the game with the bases empty. On the ground to third. Gorman throws on to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Mariners, Ty France. Right-hander kicks, deals. Well struck left field. Jones going back on this one. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now up for St. Louis, Nolan Jones. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He powers that one out of here. It's 8-8. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And next is the designated hitter, Matt Holliday. He's already homered here in this one. Late with the swing there.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Up the middle. Oh, nice play. Throws to first in time. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mason Wynn. It's softly on the ground left side. Slings it across, and they get the out. And up next for St. Louis, Kerry Carpenter.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes. Ball.
Wouldn't chase that time. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Two outs, runner at first. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No ball.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner on the go.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Throw to second. Out at second. Back here in St. Louis. And here's the first base. New arm on the mound for the Cardinals, Riley O'Brien. The line to kick the pitch. That
ball.
Misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1 ball. No strike.
The wind to the pitch. There's a strike. 95 of that one. And a ball evens the count. And another ball. Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
Line drive, caught. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Leonardo Rivas. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Ground ball right side. Down the line, and it's foul. And a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good.
Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Bruce Sutter. And now it's Mookie Betts. Maybe a 2 ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ivan Herrera. And he deals. Headed down the line. Griffey on his horse. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. 0-1. And ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
This is off the inside. And it's 2-1. Out towards right center field. Junior on the move. And there's 1 down. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Brendan Donovan. This one lifted in the air, left field. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Dylan Carlson. Oh, what a stop. To his knee, the throw on the money. Nice play. Nolan Gorman next up for the Cardinals.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to extra innings. And now Jorge Polanco.
That's a strike.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
Swings and misses. 0-2 down.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And Polanco is out. Anthony Santander. And now Ken Griffey Jr. Intentional pass coming. Base is now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Go ahead run on base. Now the left fielder, Mitch Haniger. Golden opportunity right here. And that one is lifted in the air. Sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging. To third, not in time to get him. He's safe as the run scores on the sac fly. Ty France up next for the Mariners.
1-0.
That one missed.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times, so you don't worry as much.
Gorman throws on to first. Back here at Busch Stadium, on to the bottom of the 10th. Now base open at first now, and here's the intentional walk. They might be trying to set up the double play with nobody out. First and second, no outs. And now the DH, Matt Holliday. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
No.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
This to third. Off balance feed. There's one. Over to first. Safe. 2 on, 1 out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mason Wynn.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground.
To third might be 2. To second, there's 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
And the final here today, 9-8. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the Seattle Mariners. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Brendan Donovan.
Hey.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. That clips the corner.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And there's one away. This is Dylan Carlson. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 2 out. Here's Nolan Gorman. A little out front there as he swings through it. Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. That one at triple digits. 2 down, nobody on. Misses, and the count 1-2.
It's a good take.
And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Bottom of the first. Mookie Betts will get us started. Vetty in his 5th season, 31 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. That's inside. Ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. Turns and fires to Betts. And that one ripped to left. Hauls it in for the out. And now for Seattle, Jorge Polanco. Well struck right field. And caught on the warning track.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
2 outs. And it's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Up and in. 1-2 to count. And here it comes. Gets a piece and stays alive. And they'll do it again. One, 2 now.
Ball 2.
Swing and a ball popped up. Sizes this one up. Squeezes it. And the inning is over. Back at T-Mobile Park. Here's a big power threat. Paul DeJong. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Comes up empty.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Nolan Jones next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. Johnson, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Matt Holliday. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Kicks and deals. Hit in the air, right field. Junior in position and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back in Seattle, bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Ken Griffey Jr. And a foul ball. Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. And up next for Seattle, Mitch Haniger. Fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe.
Everything came together for him. Off-speed pitch on the inside part of the plate. He turned on it nicely down the line. Nice job to not spin off of it and pull that thing foul.
Haniger over at second, 1 down. Bounce to third. The throw to first, and there are 2 outs.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Dominic Canzone, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one ripped. See you later. That'll fire up the dugout. The Mariners strike first. It's 2-0. And first offering is fouled off. 2 runs across in the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 3-0. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Carpenter. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Mason Wynn.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And up next for St. Louis, Kerry Carpenter. A big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
The Mariners leading by 3. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ivan Herrera digs in now. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he won around. Ruled a swing. And that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now up for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan. Foul ball.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's Mookie Betts. That's ripped. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You don't.
Mookie on the move. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Throw to second. Save. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Full extension, makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Anthony Santander at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Junior stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Base hit and a run comes in.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
So first and second with 2 outs. Down the third baseman. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That's worth the price of admission. And they add on. It's 7-0. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Carlson ranging back on it. See you later. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 8-0. DeYoung throws to first in time. In their back in Seattle, digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Dylan Carlson. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Cards, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive.
That one is absolutely belted. Betts is on the move. That one opts against the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double. So man aboard, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Nolan Gorman. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Betts makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Here's something cool, Boog. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdome, and then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful place, great scenery from center field, and I always enjoyed playing here.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Inconceivable.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Holiday swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Throw safe. Next offering is outside. The M's up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is in for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Down on strikes. Good job. Back at T-Mobile Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. On the ground at first, Carpenter. And he handles it himself for the out. Mookie Betts now made his debut with the Red Sox in 2014 and actually hit a home run against the Dodgers in 2016.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Mookie is fantastic for baseball. A great player, big personality. He's played for some of the most popular teams in the league.
And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Outside low, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Into center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. That one fouled off. 0-1. Mookie on the move. Rush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. A massive home run. And they add a couple more. It's 10-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Nabs it. And there's 2 away. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
He was all over that one. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108.
Donovan makes the grab on the run. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. Now up for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
0-1.
Carpenter now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 down. Here's the catcher to hit, Ivan Herrera. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Slings to first. St. Louis goes down. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Mariners, Ty France. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, these Mariners, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Gorman throws on to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Canzone in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Matthew Liberatore.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
1 out, base is empty.
2 strikes.
Stays alive. Way high. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And another ball. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Just missed there. Boo. How would you describe your strike zone?
Kind of like a Weeble, large, found back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes the pitch. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a pair. It's 12-1.
Mm-hmm.